I'm very excited for Autonauts as well. This game has been a lot of fun. And there is definitely still more to do here. Not as much random discovery of BS, but still occasional random discovery of BS. What is... Oh. I was stuck in the middle of Cotton. Bold move, Cotton. Alright, food bottlenecks. Added cooking pot. Oh yeah, I added a cooking pot. Did that fix my food bottlenecks? Unclear. What did... There's watery porridge. I added, what? Another spiced berry? I added another spiced berry. And... that has not solved my issues. People are still hungry. We do have a lot of WUV hanging out, though. Is anything actually being researched right now? Yes. And we have more WUV than my bots are able to handle? That's fascinating. Alright, well, I guess people going hungry isn't that big of a deal. All things considered. Because there exists more WUV than we can get through on one research bench. So, maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care about food. Which means the time has come to worry about medicine and education. That is the plan. That is the new plan. New plan is medicine and education. Alright. I am ready to pay attention to this thing, probably. For medicine, this needs to be expanded. And I have to figure out how I'm going to do that. I think part of the plan here was to extend, like, the central power facility into here so I could move the windmills out of the way. Honestly, I should add the windmills to, like, the main power facility. And then get everything else connected to that same main power facility. Right? Like, if this is all connected to central power, then it's not going to have to worry about just the 50 from the windmill. Which is probably better? I mean, not that, like, I'm using this bench saw all too often. Only when I'm out of beams, which seems to be fairly rare. Shirts, that's good. Got a lot of shirts over here. Love that for me. Okay, all of the WUV has now been cleaned up. So I'm actually not outputting WUV faster than I can use it. It was just a temporary state of affairs, I suppose. Box Emptier? Who are you, Box Emptier? What team are you on? Ah. Okay, okay, sure. That's fair. I guess we're probably going to need you to do something similar at some point in the near future. We are going to need tier 6 food at some point. That's certainly a thing. Oh my. It's gonna take some work for sure. Okay. Well then. What is my next step otherwise? It's probably figuring out education stuff, right? Alchemy or education? Let's do alchemy. Let's do alchemy. Let's figure this out. So this needs to be tied to a better source of power. Which means only have one more belt linkage. I'm gonna need a lot of belt linkages. Please make me some belt linkages. So, how do I want to manage this? Because I'm going to need another alchemy station. Which presumably I already have somewhere? Which one of these is an alchemy station? Am I going to be able to recognize it on sight? One of these things. Maybe it's one of these things? Alchemy station. Ah, yes. Okay, great. I think... Well, that's a lot of loose leeches. I think I'm going to want to reposition this, maybe? If I get rid of these, I can extend more to the right. Which is maybe how I want to do this. That seems like a decent way to go. Alright. So then let's just... figure this out. That connects. Okay, good. That does not connect. That does not connect. That does not connect. That connects, but that doesn't? Okay. I think that means I want to flip these around. And get this up here. And then expand this to do the thing. I'm just gonna drop this extra chamomile over here. Bunch of flowers. Alright, robots are now out of the way. I can move this around here. Here? Here? No, here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here we'll connect 1, 2, and then we'll just go across the train tracks this way up. That seems viable. Viable, reasonable. Possibly even correct if I'm lucky. Wheels are a problem. Why are wheels a problem? We're out of wheels. Just 1,000,000% out of wheels. Wheels are coming slowly but surely. Wood is not a problem. Wood is not a problem. Good. That's good. Happy to hear that. That's... feels like a rare state of affairs when wood is not the problem. And it's just the rate at which this stuff is getting put together. We've got 2 robots working on it. Maybe it should be split into 3 robots. Might be a good way to go. Yeah, we've got 1 robot getting poles and fixing pegs. So maybe that robot should be just doing the one and get a new robot doing the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright. So then we're looking at members of IT who are producing wheels. We got a wheelie bot and a wheelie bot assistant. We need an assistant to the assistant. So you... I think the way I do this is I copy your brain, get rid of half, and then give that half to a new robot. Once you are done putting these fixing pegs onto the thing. Get over here. Give me your brain. You are only going to do poles now. No fixing pegs for you. And then we'll have a new robot. This robot to do the fixing pegs and not the poles. Do I have enough room for wheelie bot assistant? Ah, only if I get rid of the dash. Good. Well, if that's the best we can do, that's the best we can do. Cool. The speed is just going to be limited by how fast they can go get more poles. That's fine. And then also more string is needed, which should not be too much of a surprise. Where is string getting handled? Somewhere over here. We should probably have more string built up. I think that would also help. That seems like not a terrible idea. 0 of 24. Why 24? That's a weird number. Isn't it usually 25 in these cases? But okay, it could be 24, I guess. Not even 50 available? What happened? We're out of coal. Why are we out of coal? What happened to coal? Hello? Ah. This didn't work. Why isn't this working? Something is wrong here. Maybe... Wait... Maybe do it this way? So it's not immediately checking to find out that it's full again? So then it'll wait a little bit of time for people to start unloading before they immediately run back the other direction? Maybe that'll work? I think that's about right. Although that's maybe a little too close. I might want that to be a wait for. In fact, I'm going to make that a wait for. Just because it could even be higher than that. Like, it could be a wait 10. And I think that wouldn't affect my throughput too much. Because it's not like it's getting unloaded that fast. Winder waiting right here, ready for him. Alright, cool. Cool. That is fine. That is a fine thing that is happening, probably. Probably. Alright, what is going on? That's still fine. What is going on with the kitchen? Oh, the box emptier is not doing anything. Yes. Correct. 62 robots on kitchen staff. Boy, that number just keeps climbing, doesn't it? Are any of these done? I need these linkage poles. Give unto me the linkage poles. Thank you. So now that I have linkage poles, maybe 2, 3, 4. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This isn't going to work. Well, it still wouldn't work even if there wasn't stuff in the way. Alright, so now you have support. And we can work on extending this to include an extra alchemy station. Why don't they connect? Ah! Alright, what I'm hearing is I need to do this in order to make this work. Perfect. Perfect. Weird, but perfect. Alright, and that means it needs another linkage pole in order to actually connect. Fortunately, linkage poles are going to happen momentarily. And it needs flooring, which I'm almost ready to provide. Still needs that one space covered. Alright, give me flooring. Give me flooring. Wouldn't be Friday if we had all the poles we need. It's true, it's a constant problem. No matter what game I'm playing, not enough poles. Of some variety. Wooden poles, linkage poles. No matter what, poles are the problem. I'm wondering if I should be working on getting, like, flooring that isn't crude flooring. Is there better flooring? Does it even make a difference? I did a little bit of wiki jaunting. Investigations on the wiki. And it seems like it doesn't make too much of a difference which flooring you use. All floorings are created equal. So, like, maybe I could use good flooring or parquet flooring, and it kind of wouldn't make a difference other than the resources necessary. So, like, if I wanted to burn more wood instead of burning straw, but honestly, what else am I doing with straw? So I might as well burn straw. Alright, and that is enough flooring. Because I only needed the one. Alright. So what is the next thing we're making? Let's find out. It is placebos. So this also needs water. Lots of water. It needs 2 robots worth of water. The good flooring is required to make a dog? Oh no. Oh yeah, how's Scout doing? Scout's not doing anything. Did we finish? Can come back to alchemy once I am sure that we are more in pursuit of a dog. Oh, nothing selected. Sashimi, charcoal, and pistons. Am I ready to take pistons? I still don't think I am making pistons on the regular. I think we are not ready to take pistons. But charcoal, we're not making charcoal on the regular anymore either, because we're just making coal. But sashimi, we are making sashimi, and it's getting used immediately. There is no sashimi storage. Sashimi never builds up. None of these options are good. Give me something better. Miner's helmet. All right, here we go. How the hell do I make a miner's helmet? Requires a hat-making bench, metal plates, and a torch. 2 metal plates and a torch on the hat-making bench. Wow. Okay, well, if that's where we're at, that's where we're at. I believe my hat-making bench is still... Where is my hat-making bench, actually? That's a sewing station. That's not a hat-making bench. Is it in my inventory? Hat making bench. Yes, it is in my inventory. Where am I going to put this hat making bench? How about right next to the metal plate storage? And then it needs walls. Which, boy howdy, do I not have enough walls. Okay. Make me some walls. None of these walls are good options. All of the walls are expensive. Where do I get cheap walls? Just give me some garbage walls. I guess they're not that expensive. How many walls do I need? I guess I could, like, connect it to whatever's going on over here. Right, and then we can kind of enclose this extra area and put a hat making bench in there. Awkward. Everything is awkward. None of this is good. None of my options are good. I hate everything. This'll do. And I'm going to want a door here so they can go get torches. And then I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 walls. But also I want like 1,000,000 walls anyway. So maybe just make me 1,000,000 walls. Thank you for your support. We can move this over here. That'll help. Maybe. Alright, miner's helmets. It'll be a while. It'll be a while. But it will be something to do. Alright, and scout. We're gonna say if metal plate storage is full. You're going to move to metal plate storage. You're going to take 2x from metal plate storage. You are going to move to hat making bench. You are going to add to hat making bench. Until your hands are empty. And then you're going to take a torch. You're going to move to hat making bench. And add until hands are empty. And I guess we can figure out the rest once this thing is usable. Which is almost now. It's very soon. It's still a little bit away. But soon, maybe. This is a process. Alright, I'm gonna let that sit for a while. We're gonna keep thinking about placebos. Why aren't you part of the cotton team? You could just be part of whatever team is doing here. Doing a thing here. Textiles? Do I have a textiles team? My god, what even are my teams? Who are the people around you? Alright, I have cotton pickers. You are on the cotton pickers team. Figured it out. That should not have been so hard. How are them walls coming? Good enough. Miner's helmet. Alright, go get that torch, and then we'll talk. You have to learn to pick up miner's helmets, I guess. Alright. Scout's doing a thing. As long as we have metal plates, Scout will do the thing. Good job, Scout. Alright, now we need to start getting robots over here. And doing a different thing. How am I doing this? Can I be like... I can probably have one robot do all 4 of the flowers. Alright, what you're gonna do is you're gonna do this. Alright, you're gonna do this, repeat, times 4. And this, repeat until hands empty. And then you're gonna do all of this again, except it's going to be primrose storage. Check it out. I'm copying and pasting. Again. Except it's going to be aster storage. And then you're going to do all of this forever. Well, first while not empty. Until not empty, alchemy station, and then do it forever. And you are a flower handler. I've already done, like, flour power, as in the finely ground substance made from wheat. It seems fitting that I should have an actual flour power. Except I screwed it up. So stop. Let's do this. And then go. Do I have an alchemist's team? What is my... Ah, yes. A team for medicine. Good. Good. Great. Drop these extra flowers over here with the rest of the flowers. Wait, I screwed it up again, didn't I? You're now holding... You need to take those flowers off your hands. Holding too many flowers. Give me your flowers. Alright, as you were. Ah, good. It's working. We're gonna need 2 robots bringing over water. Because... and now the question is it quicker to go to the water? Fresh water storage, or just actually just go get fresh water? From the lake. From the water lake. The lake with the water. You know what I could do if I were feeling particularly like my time didn't matter, is dig a trench from the water out to here and then fill all of it back in so there was just the one hole with water here as a place that people could draw water from. Hey, Ender, how's it going? I'm not feeling like that. Even though that would make the process more efficient at the end of the day, that would take a lot of time, and I don't feel up to teaching a robot to do that. Agreed, Garrett. It's been an eternity since you've thought about this game. I'm having a ton of fun with this game. I am greatly enjoying everything this game has to offer. This game has been great so far. Well, we're still out of food, but also everybody's still happy. Except for this poor idiot. So almost everybody's happy. This doesn't feel sustainable. Several people are unhappy, actually, now that I look at it. I have outpaced my food supply. And also, we are no longer full of love. That's okay. Alright, let's continue the process of getting placebos made. You are going to need a bucket, so let's get you a bucket. Tell me, robot, what do you know about buckets? Hey, Nwashat! How do you even playtest a game like this for balance when everything takes hours to work through? Math, I suspect, is the answer. Lots of math, and then not a whole lot of playthroughs. Alright, if hands empty, get yourself a bucket. Otherwise, what you are going to do is you are going to, with this bucket in hand, fill up water and dump it in placebo. Until held object empty. And honestly, just do this forever and don't care whether it's full or not. And also take this bucket. Go. What are we making? We're making placebos? Okay, now I need to look up names of placebo songs. Are there any placebo songs related to water? Placebo discography. This is albums. If I'm just looking at singles... Well, they got a lot of songs. I didn't realize Placebo was, so prolific. Like, the only song I know by them is Running Up That Hill. I guess, except for some other covers that they've done. Alright, you are English Summer Rain, because apparently that is a Placebo song. And as much as Flower Power is a fitting name, you are Slave to the Wage. Oh, I would recognize Pure Morning. Yeah. I should know Pure Morning. That's true. So I guess the person moving over the leeches is going to be Pure Morning. That's fine. He tried to buy tickets to see The Cure from a... What is a toot? See, Every You, Every Me is apparently a big one, and I've never heard of it. I definitely know Pure Morning, and I definitely know Running Up That Hill. And I think my friend played me some other Placebo song recently that I was surprised to find out was Placebo. But that's very funny that you tried to see The Cure and it ended up being Placebo. That is the actual name for Pure Morning, is it? Oh, I get it. That was a joke. I understand jokes, Garrett. Isn't Pure Morning like its own song? Maybe not. No, Pure Morning is a different song. Every You, Every Me, and Pure Morning are two different songs. Tout? Nope. I have never heard of that. I'm willing to believe that a tout is a thing. Like, there is a verb to tout something, like to espouse a philosophy and relay that philosophy to other people is to tout that philosophy. But I've never heard... I guess I have heard of somebody using that word as a verb, like to sell something, but I've never heard it as a noun. Yeah, we have scalpers. Alright, so now we just need leeches here, which none of this matters until we start getting the next tier of thing. And education is important. So we need to start doing education. Alright, so all of the things that a tier 6 boy needs. We have, I understand shelter, I understand clothing, I understand leisure. I don't think a tier 6 boy needs leather. I think that's tier 8. I understand health. We haven't done food and we haven't done education. So let's figure out education, shall we? How am I going to do education? I have all of this room here. Maybe this is going to be my room for education. Alright, tell me about education. What is this thing that we have developed? Here. Simple book. I see. Requires paper and ink. How do I make paper? At a paper mill, presumably? Yep. With log and water. Okay. Well, I know where water is, and I know where logs are, so I guess it's time to start making paper. What if... Another reason to run out of wood. I'm actually thinking, what if... No, no way. There's no way. There's no way. What is going on here? Why is this patch of soil here in the middle of the water? Because it's rock. Is this also rock? It probably is also rock. Cool. I was thinking, what if I make a separate forestry specifically for the purposes of logging for paper? And I think it's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea. I will stick to the forestry I am currently running. Well, I'm out of planks? What happened? Good wheels, I guess. Yeah. Good wheels happened. Burned through my entire plank storage. Alright, well, I mean, stuff is happening out here. Seemingly correctly. Logs are doing mostly okay? Maybe? Think I need a larger forest? I might need a larger forest. I've heard good things about the Kirby game, Ender. Are you liking it? Is mouthful mode everything it was promised to be? I don't know that I've ever played a Kirby game. That's a lie. I played Kirby's All-Star on the Super Nintendo. I have definitely never played a modern Kirby game. Is there even modern Kirby games? I guess this is a modern Kirby game, isn't it? Logs are mostly holding steady here, I think. And eventually there'll be planks. Oh my god, there's so much action going on that the sound can't even keep up. Kirby's Pinball Land? Damn. Yeah, there was a pinball game, wasn't there? Alright. I don't know that I necessarily need a separate forestry. But it is distinctly possible that I will want a separate log storage, specifically for paper making. Or maybe we just make paper up here as part of the sawmill. And then paper is just far away from wherever I am doing education things. Sounds less than ideal, I gotta admit. Have I not? Well, anyway, we're gonna need these things. So I guess let's get that started. Make me a paper mill. Make me a printing press. And a paper mill. Please assemble these devices. Alright. That's for paper, right? And now ink? Where does ink come from? Ink comes from a cauldron. Oh. Well, we're going to need a cauldron for the ink. Which is under cooking. I have a cauldron. How lucky! And then how do I make ink? Oh no, I need charcoal. Played just about all Kirby games released in the last 10 odd years. Alright, I respect it. Okay, so if you've played all Kirby games released in the last decade or so, is there a point at which you would say they become emblematic of the modern Kirby game? Like, there is a point at which I would say Mario became a modern Mario game as opposed to an older Mario game, right? Probably New Super Mario Brothers is the first modern Mario game, and then Mario games after that are all kind of in that same vein. There's like 2D games and 3D games, but like New SMB is the first modern 2D Mario game. I think I'm willing to go out on a limb and say something like that. And like 3D World was the first modern 3D Mario. Kind of the way that they've been making 3D Mario games kind of fits with 3D World more than it fits with like Galaxy, for example. You don't think you can pin it down to just one? I mean, at some point, I would suspect that they have a Kirby game that feels like it is emblematic of a new way of making Kirby games, right? There's a thing that they want to do with Kirby games, and at some point that clicks. They made a Kirby game that fits with the way that Kirby games are made today. But you don't think you can pin it down to just one? Okay. That is fair. What can I do here? These need to move. Who is doing the rehoming? Our real estate agent, probably. Finds nearest homeless. Okay. In. Nice. Okay. Cool, yeah. Keep on doing your thing, then. You're good. I can just actually pick them up and move them to wherever I want them to be moved. I don't mind doing this. This is a little bit of work, but not too much work. And then we need... Still need to figure out what exactly I am doing with the rest of these shenanigans. It's the hardest problem as ever, is just where am I doing it? Location, location, location. Where am I doing any of these things? It feels like I should do it kind of all in the same place. But then I'm pulling raw ingredients from just all over the goddamn world. Like, the closest freshwater is still up here. So I need a freshwater somewhere here. Can I make a freshwater pit? Actually? Can I do this? Does this even work? Alright, we're gonna do some science, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to try out some things and see whether or not it works. I need a trencher. How do I make these things again? What is this tool? Where is the thing that I am thinking of? This one. Dredger. That was the thing. How do I make these? Add a good workbench. I have a good workbench I can use to make one of these things. Let's go. Make me a dredger, since I don't think I have made one this game. We need a spade. Crude spade. Crude pick. That's a hoe. That's different from a pick. And then 4 crude blades. Dang. It's a little greedy. That's crude shears. Scythe. Blades. Ah, here they are. 4 of these? I'm gonna be here forever. Maybe not forever, but you know, longer than I want. Alright, here we go. The device has been created. I now have a dredger. Also, I am going to want a bucket. So I guess I'll grab a bucket. Bucket of water. And then I'm going to make a hole with the dredger. Let's say here, sure. Just for the sake of argument. Let's say, yeah, sure, here. Here is fine. Here is fine? Here. Alright, we got a hole. I have made some dredged land. How much water do I need in order to fill this hole with water? Because we figured out that you could do it with multiple applications of like sand and soil. You could fill in shallow water. So I'm wondering if I can just do this a bunch of times and fill in the water that way. This also might not work. I might have to, like, actually dredge a line down and then fill it in afterwards. Because right-click just drops the thing. Use empties the bucket, but I don't think it empties the bucket in a way that's going to create actual water. I'm going to try this a couple more times. But honestly, I think my odds are not good for this working out. Hey, halfway there on those miner's helmets. Good job, Scout. Nope. 2 more times. Let's see if this works. I think this is not going to work. I tried a couple more times anyway. It would be very cool if this worked. But I doubt it at this point. It's raining. I wonder if that does anything. Probably not. Probably also not. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, cool. I'm just going to assume that this is not a valid way to do a thing. And refrain from... I should fill the land back in, though. Which I can do thusly. This one I know I can do. It's just going to take a couple of applications. Yep, and now it's filled in. Cool. Alright, well, experiment 1 was a failure. I'm not sure what that means for me long term here. Other than mild irritation. I think it means I need a separate bucket of water. Or a barrel of water for this. Because that's such a long trip. Alright, so we'll have a barrel of water, and we might still want a separate thing. How are these devices coming along? Are they done? Nice, totally. And they need power? Of course they need power. Why wouldn't they need power? Why would you even think that they wouldn't need power? Of course they need power. Everything needs power. Which means we've got to extend the central power out to wherever we're doing this thing. Which means making it further away from central power is an even worse idea. Alright, so I guess the plan is do everything up here near power and near water. In fact, this is probably where I do it. And then it just has to get hauled down to a separate storage facility. Speaking of storage facilities, if I am looking at education, simple books are stored in big chests. So we're gonna have to make a big chest for simple books. Make this huge, please. And then also make me some more. Plank's doing okay? Plank's doing okay. Alright, so here is the plan. The plan is as such. What even are devices? We're gonna need one of these up here for making ink. We're gonna need one of these and one of these. And then, actually, to do some future planning, what is the next step up? The next step up is simple books into another printing press with more paper and ink. Okay, so that just needs another printing press. Right, so we got a paper mill, a printing press, another printing press, and a cauldron. And that's all we'll need. So I guess start making me another printing press while you're out here? As long as you ain't doing anything else, robots. Oh, completely out of planks now. Bad news. I have drained my entire forestry. Look at his little boots! This is so weird! You look so weird! It's such a weird looking robot! Alright, we got a printing press. We got a paper mill. We'll have a second paper mill. And we'll have a cauldron. And that'll be my facility. And that'll be fine, I think. We're going to want a door leading out to the water. We're going to want a door leading out to the outside world. And that might very well be good enough. 4 logs? That's a lot of logs. Mushroom stew, huh? Don't make mushroom stew. This game does have an adventurer's top and a fox head hat. That's true. You are not wrong. Both of those statements are true. Scout currently has an adventurer's hat on, which is a good looking hat. But yeah, it's plausible that we could do better. We could have a tunic bot. We could have a ruin seeker. Man, my head is just swimming with the possibility of tunic memes. How do I actually want to do this? Alright. Is this good? Is this what I want to do? Definitely need more walls. Make me some walls? Maybe make them out of stone? Do I have more stone? How much stone do I have? Some. Not what I would call a lot, but some. Maybe there exists a world, separate thing, in which we store more stone. I'm gonna have to click this link. It's so good. It's so good. I can't go to r/tunic until after I've done everything I want to do with the game. But I'm ready. I'm gonna steal all the memes. Okay, and we have a big crate for the purposes of storing books. Big crates for books. Hey, Cryptomancer. If I have not already greeted you. Make me some stone walls, I guess? Oh, stone walls don't stack. Maybe make me some brick walls? Are brick walls easier to put together? Are block walls easier to... Block walls, honestly, easier to put together than brick walls. Make me some block walls, too. Sure. Use up some materials. Create. We're going to need to link some power up to here. Fortunately, I have poles for this exact purpose. Two, 3, 4, 5. Connect. Cool. I'm gonna need more of these bad boys also. Alright, make me some more poles. Is this what I want? Is this how I want this to work? This is probably pretty close. This needs log and water. I probably want like a little bit more room here. So I can stick some boxes in there. Paper? Paper can be stored in regular crates? Yes. Excellent. How about a regular crate for paper? And a regular crate for ink? Confirm? Ink? Ink also stored in regular crates? Perfect. And then we have book made of paper and ink. We have encyclopedia made out of book, paper, and ink. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. This is good. This is good. This will do. Start putting together these, like, extremely haphazard walls that I've got. and start providing flooring. I'm out. I'm out. I need more flooring. Alright, well, generate me some more flooring. Wow, that was quick. Sweet! I'm so close to dog! I'm so close to dog. You've done it, Scout. You've done it. You don't need to do any more. I guess I will wait until after you have made one more hat. Because these are pretty good hats. I should give this hat to a person who is doing actual mining. Or maybe just one of the Foundry members. Find some iron smelter and give them a miner's hat, because that's cute. You get a hat. Can I not give you a hat while you're driving? Oh, I can give it to you like this. Here, have a hat. Perfect. Continue. Now you've got a hat. Love it. Alright, what is the next thing? 2 more tasks. 2 tasks away from... They need leeches? They can have leeches. We got leeches. That's easy. Alright, Scout. New plan. If leech storage is full... Leech storage. Then move to leech storage. Take from leech storage. And add it directly to the Wonder. Oh no, Scout needs arms. Why didn't I see this coming? All right, let's give Scout some arms. I need a robot bench. Why don't I have a robot bench for this purpose? Oh, I do. It's just over here. I had forgotten. It could even be a super upgrade if I want it to be. I don't know if I want it to be, but it could be. It could be super arms. It's just a metal gear and a metal axle? That's so much easier to put together than anything else. Sure. You get a super power upgrade. 1x metal gear. Am I okay at carrying gears? How much of a problem is this? Where the hell am I? Struggling under the weight of this gear. No, I've done it. Okay, 1 axle. I don't know what I'm doing with this dredger. I think I'm just gonna drop it off by my workstation. You just hang out here. Scout! Scout requires assistance. Look at this poor robot. There you go. Now you are strong. Strong like ox. Yeah, look at him go. What a champion. Good job, Scout. I'm proud of you. Alright, back to figuring this stuff out. Have we finished making walls and stuff out here? Mostly finished. Still some shaped stone blocks that need to be shaped. Yo! We've actually emptied out the giant Tower of Babel of rough blocks. That's amazing. I didn't think that was ever going to happen. I thought that was just going to last forever. Huh. Cool. What is going on here? Why are you no longer... Ah. Because you are specifically... Okay, well... Let's have you pick up stone blocks from the actual stone block storage. Seems like it's a much better way of handling things. And then we just need to figure out how to refill the rough stone block storage. Presumably, I have some stone cutters. Groundskeeping. Stone Mason's Lodge. That's it! Go cut up some stone for people that need stone. Progress continues to be made. Excellent. I love progress. I'm a big fan of progress. Yo, that's a lot of hay bales. Wow. I didn't realize that things had expanded so much. We have so much hay. Oh, how nice. I guess that means it's time for more cows. Maybe it is time for more cows. We've got a lot of milkmaids now waiting for cows. Honey, water. Where is the milk storage? Is it down here? Ah, that would be smart. Milk is full. Butter is full. Damn. I guess we're good. We're actually, like, full up on butter. Pastries are doing okay. Because the problem is berries. Because the problem is fuel? That's a new one. Am I out of logs? Time to see if I'm out of logs. I am not out of logs. But it's not looking good. Who is fueling these? Are you fueling these with sticks? Ooh, that's gotta change. That's not gonna fly. Where is the kitchen? Kitchen staff. If I had to guess, which of these assholes was fueling things? Crude cooking pot. Okay. Does that also include the cauldrons? I don't know who's fueling here. It's definitely out of fuel. It's this... No, it's... I'm gonna sit here and watch until somebody fuels it, and then I'll know who's doing it. Is it nobody? Is that the answer? Is it the stick sticker? Somebody with stick in their name. It's the stew sticker. Okay, I see the problem. Instead of stew sticking, you need to be stew logging. And that will improve things immensely. It's a bit of a longer trek, but it'll be worthwhile. Extremely worthwhile. That's a huge change, especially in terms of how fast stuff is going to get made here. Okay. Cool. Bottleneck potentially removed. Bottleneck at least partially resolved. Wow, things actually improved drastically. We're full up on milk. Who could have expected this turn of events? No wonder it feels like we have just an insane amount of hay bales. The cows are... No, we're still milking them as fast as we can get them. Okay. And then it still needs fuel. Okay. Things is moving. Things is moving. Things is moving as well as can be expected, I guess. This does appear to still be our sticking point. Haha. It's funny, because I just dealt with a problem related to sticks. But okay. I think I can let that go for a bit. Go do your thing. Do I have the walls now? I do not yet have the walls. I need more walls. Yo, leeches, we did it. Good job, Scout. Proud of you. What's next on the list? Whew. Scout's heckin' ripped now. Yo, that power upgrade made a big difference. Look at him. What a beefy boy. Triangle frames. Charcoal or pistons. I'm gonna axe charcoal and see what happens as a result. Tree hat. Do we want to make tree hats? What does making a tree hat look like? Bulrush and bulrush. Sure, we can make tree hats. Over here, with all the bulrush. Now you need flooring. And now you need tree hat. And now you need scouts. Alright, here's the deal, scout. If bulrush thread is full, you're going to do the following things. Ready? You're going to take two... You're going to take a thread. Then you are going to take 2 cloth. What is happening here? Why are we not making cloth, huh? What has stopped us here? I'll have to investigate this. Move to cloth, take from cloth, repeat, times 2. Add to hack making bench until hands empty. Then you pick up a hat. And why is this not happening? Who's supposed to be doing it? You. Try again, buddy. I see. Alright. Everything's fine. You were just... stalled somehow. I'm not taking responsibility for this, although I'm sure it was my fault. Books! Back to books. The thing that I keep getting distracted from. Books. Which we still can't do until we have more walls. That was the other problem, was walls. Do I have enough walls now? That would be nice. I sure do not. 2 more walls, please. I require additional walls. Thank you. Thank you for walls. Maybe don't use the logs, though. Maybe just use some stone. We've got plenty of that. That is a more renewable resource at this point than wood. Ah, this is unfortunate positioning because of the power. How do I want to do this then? I mean, that's pretty easy. What's the best way to provide you power? It's probably to flip it around. It's a little awkward. Oh, that doesn't work. Fascinating. What about this? That does work. Okay, good. But now the positioning for the cauldron is a little bit worse. That's okay. The cauldron doesn't need to be inside, it turns out. Is this really how I'm doing it? It feels like this should be better. Feels like I could do this better. Not actually sure that I can do this better, though. Unclear whether or not I could do this better. Man, I like that other arrangement, but it sucks for the power. Why does it suck for the power? Maybe I'll just go with this. Maybe I will not go with this. Maybe I will go with... It's always the same problem. It's always the same problem. Every problem is the same problem. And that problem is I don't know where to put the thing. Once I figure out where to put the thing, it's not a problem anymore. But until I have put the thing someplace, it's the biggest goddamn problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. I think this is probably the best I can do. Or at least the easiest at this point. Alright, and then we drop the cauldron outside, I guess, because it doesn't matter too much. Cauldron is allowed to be outside. Cauldron is not allowed to be outside! Disaster! This just got very slightly more difficult. Mildly annoyed. I guess that means... What does that mean for me? I think that means I do this. Because I think this does work. And then we have the cauldron wherever. It doesn't matter. Here, I guess. Making ink. And this is making paper. Ooh. That's something I'm not ready to think about. You all hang out there for a bit. I can start another level of research, though. Probably. What research are we doing? I guess we're researching better livestock farming? I guess, as long as it's here, we might as well, right? It's gonna be over real quick. I wonder what it's gonna give me. Are these walls ready? These walls look pretty ready. Alright, it's all inside. We did it. We did it. We did it. Victory. And we can put the box for paper here. And everything should be broadly walkable. think I actually want to put a door here now also. Oh my god, why does this not work? Thank you. And groundskeeper Willie has some work to do. What is this? What is this garbage? Oh, there's a sign. Ah, there's a sign. Well, then you keep doing what you're doing. And I'll just go move the sign. Good enough. Alright, now we need to get people doing things over here. This needs to be ink. Which means we need charcoal. How do I get charcoal again? One of them crude furnaces. Do I have a crude furnace? I could maybe even do it with a good furnace. But maybe I just do it with a crude furnace. Where do crude furnaces come from? Aha. Crude furnaces don't need to be outside. Don't need to be indoors, though. Which makes this maybe easier. Somebody needs to build this thing, though. And it's not going to be me. Ink needs clay jars? Ugly. Get this garbage out of the way. Ink needs clay jars. Well, this cauldron needs a lot. This whole process needs a lot of work. A lot of work. How are we doing on jars? Are jars going to be a problem? We got jars. We got jars. People got jars. Maybe not that much of a problem. Alright. We got jar inks. I'm annoyed with how well that works, actually. You're gonna go get some clay jars for me. Take until your hands are full. We're going to drop them off at the cauldron. Repeat until your hands are empty. You're gonna do this for as long as this thing is not empty, and also forever. Alright, isn't there a fancy word for bookmaker? Just like, you know, a milliner is a hat maker. Isn't there a fancy word for bookmaker? I'm worried that there might not be. In which case, this team is going to be the bibliotechnicians. But if somebody can think of that word, I'm not going to Google it. I'm actually pretty happy with this as a team name. Jar inks. Amazing. I am amazing. That's amazing. We're going to need somebody getting water, which means buckets. We're out of buckets? Appalling. Because we're out of water? Because we're out of... Oh. We ran out of water and buckets. How? What? How? What? Who's the person who... Huh. We ran out of buckets. How did this not make it into here? Isn't somebody supposed to be moving buckets over? Alright, well, until this gets fixed, we'll just hand this to Piper, I guess. Here, you have a garbage bucket as your backup. Stop and go. A book binder? Okay. You're making buckets. Who's storing buckets? You. Why can you not go? Just go. Just... What has happened to you? It's a bucket with soil in it. Oh, I see the this is my fault. This is my fault. I'm the one who did this. As you were. I am responsible for this mess. Of course, who else would be responsible? It's always my fault. Everything is always my fault. Alright, Piper really needs better buckets in order to make this work. This is a mess. I'm taking this. Piper! I need to fix my fiasco. What a trial. Huge problems. Alright, things should be better now. I might need a second Piper? Do I need more than one Piper? Such might be the case. The throughput on Piper is a little low. Oh. I've learned about troughs and hay baler. Baler? What does it do? I guess I should build one and find out. Okay. Animals. Make me a trough. And make me a hay baler, I guess. I need 11 Pipers piping? That's a lot of Pipers. I think I could do with 2 Pipers piping. I don't know. Too much more than that feels like overkill. We are still mega out of planks, which might end up being problematic. I think I could stand to have a second Piper piping, though. You're not wrong. One more Piper. Just in case. I forgot I made Snake a box hat. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. I'm glad that exists. Alright. So all of this was in preparation for New Boy getting their own bucket. And now that there are buckets, New Boy can get their own bucket. If your hands are empty, put your right hand in and get yourself a bucket. You will go get water. You will add water to the cauldron. Until held object empty. You will do this forever? I guess I could give you this bucket back? Well, now you have already found your own bucket. So be it. I need a name for you. Eventually. I'm nowhere near as inspired for the water hauler as I was for the person bringing jars. Whatever. Can't sit too long on this one. We are going to need somebody fueling the cauldron. So I guess let's get that happening. You need to grab logs, as long as there are logs. There are not currently logs, but, you know, someday. Repeat until hands full. And fuel the cauldron as needed. Alright, it's not going to need that much fuel, but it is going to need some fuel. And next is charcoal, which is also going to be... Right? From logs? Charcoal? Remind me how this works. You take a furnace, you add some logs, you get some charcoal. Alright, well, so be it. You take a furnace? Where is furnace? Here? Here is furnace. Take a furnace. Put down some flooring. You find some local idiot to get logs. And then you add logs to the crude furnace. repeat. I'm gonna help you out here once. One more log. Maybe not. Maybe we're good. Just one charcoal at a time? That seems unfortunate. I think we need a box for charcoal. Maybe you can also put this away. And this you can just do forever. And we got Charlene making charcoal. Perfect. Can't complain. No problems. We do need somebody adding charcoal to the cauldron, though. So I guess we'll grab a new robot. As long as not empty. And repeat forever. You are our ink dirtier. Because there's nothing worse than inks that aren't dirty. All these logs lying around waiting to get made into charcoal. Might as well do that thing. Clean up around here. And now there is ink! Ready to be made into something, probably. So this printing press is going to be making simple books. Requires 4 ink at a time? Yo, maybe we make a bucket of ink. Thinking maybe we might need to store more than 1 ink at once. Huh, I hadn't actually considered that. That's for paper. Maybe we also do 1 for ink. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Also 1 for ink. Yo, I'm out of boxes? How did that happen? It's pretty miserable, actually. Hay bale. Ooh, 5 cut grass for 2 hay bales. What a deal. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. So all these grass stickers, maybe we'll do something a little different. Maybe. Maybe we'll just make hay bales directly in the facility. Oh, I like that so much better. Wow, that actually improves things. Amazing! Alright, new plan then. I've got to clear away some grass in order to make room for a hay baler. But then we can bale some hay. Clear away grass involves shovel. Gotta steal a shovel from someone. Who out here has a shovel? Anybody nearby just holding onto a shovel that I can steal? Any of y'all shovelers? You quite possibly are a shoveler. Alright. Let's just have you stop. And you stop. And I'm just gonna take your shovel for a second. Seems fine. You can have your shovel back now. Oh man. This is gonna be so good. Okay. So, new plan. Members of State Farm. Let's have you stop what you're doing for now. And what we're going to do is, instead of pitchforks, this is going to be until hands full. Also, stop what you're doing. Gonna need that pitchfork of yours. And just do this forever, actually. Also, what the hell is this? Get out. It's still a lot of hay bales. Still amusing myself sometimes. I'm so glad that I think I'm funny. Alright, that seems like it's fine for now. I'll come back to that if I actually want to change things there. What is the deal with a trough? Trough takes hay and is a way to feed animals. Got it. So if I were to grab a hay... and to put it in a trough. The trough now has a small amount of hay, but presumably will feed more animals at once, and so maybe it just spreads the hay around rather than being more efficient. Definitely got more efficient by putting grass in the baler. 2 hay bales for 5 grass is way better than 1 hay bale for 5 grass. Do I want to do this trough thing? Sure. Sure. All right, I'm borrowing that shovel again. Gonna make some room for a trough. Trough? Probably trough. If I had to guess. Alright, let's take one of these other stabbers. Like Jack. Oh, no. Actually, the person who's just grabbing hay bales and dropping them can instead drop them in the trough. Find nearest trough. Interesting. Okay. You are a grass truffer. Christian Bale should also do the same thing. Christian Bale. Beautiful. I'm so happy with what I've done here. Trough is very full. I guess as these hay bales run out, we start to use the trough instead. Interesting. Alright. And the cows can overlap and all feed from the same trough together. That seems better. That seems better. This does, in fact, seem like better farming. They were not lying when they said this farming was going to be better. Alright, this needs an upgrade. Shaped stone block, good gear, and crude blade. I think I can fix this by changing the build zone, though. Let my robots handle it. Hopefully, any of my architects are tied into the build zone. I'm not sure that any of these architects are, actually, though. So let's find out. Good gears. Stop, record. Did click record. You should be looking at the build zone. What else did it need? Crude blades. Stop, record. This needs to be looking at the build zone. And shaped stone blocks. Cord. Need to be looking at the build zone. Alright, that'll work. I am not currently holding the sign, so we can go back to getting this stuff figured out. We are making ink. We need somebody to hold the ink. Oh, I needed boxes. Fortunately, my robots have made me some boxes. Thank you, robots. Appreciate it. This is a little cramped, but I think it's enough freedom of motion. And we need someone doing ink storage. Someone to put ink away. We're going to pick up ink. And put it in a box. Oh, one of those robots that I'm not particularly feeling inspired by. But now we'll have ink. So that's good. Alright, so now we gotta get a robot making paper. How are we doing on logs? I think it's time for another forestry. I think it is, in fact, that time. Move this out of the way. And soil prep squad. Come prep me some soil. Where's your sign? Here. Definitely have an abundance of hay bales now. I don't need as many robots working on the hay. Might have to move the vehicle assembly unit. This is in fact 9x9, that's correct. This is going to be Forestry 5. Let's get some of these mushrooms and stuff out of the way. I don't know where the mushrooms are going. Presumably near the rest of the mushrooms, but it's not like we're doing anything with mushrooms. And there's these gladioli. Gladioli, gladioli. Give me the formuoli. What do I need to do to get rid of gladioli? Scythe? Scythe and or shovel? One of these things. I'm going to take a scythe. Because I can. And then I am going to put the scythe back because I really don't need it. Extra seeds for flowers, though. That's cool. Get this stuff as out of the way as I can. Alright. Soil prep squad. Let's be a little choosy here. We do want this grass shoveled. We do not want trees cut down. There's no mushrooms here because Groundskeeper Willie's been doing his job. There's no cereal. You don't need to fill in holes in tree stumps. We do need turf surfed. However, in a particular pattern, not full, checkerboard. Not even checkerboard, alternating. You can do the thing. And everybody else is cool. So let's summon the whole team. The ones that are not doing anything. And allow work to continue. And this should get moved, in fact. What is happening here? Alright, so this is started. So now the next step is to get people doing the thing. So we are going to need robots doing all of the things that the forestry people are doing. People on the Forestry Commission. You. You look like somebody wielding an axe. Stop and give me your brain. Continue. New robot. Get up here. Probably should have gotten the shoveler first, but you know, whatever. You are going to find trees. in the new forestry zone. Now we've got you. Stop. Give me your brain. Continue. And we are going to have a very inspiringly named Zone 5 digger. Now that that's handled, I can actually returf some of these spots. Anything that's not going to be treed can be turfed. Zone 5 digger doing the thing. And now we need yet another planter? Who's been planting? You're a janitor. Jimmy Acorn. Wow. How many per zone do I have? Is it 1 per zone? Is it more than that? Feels like it's 1 per zone. We're going to find holes in Zone 5 and do the thing. Is there any famous mythological figure that is famous for planting seeds other than Johnny Appleseed? Like, there's gotta be more than this. There's gotta be other people who planted trees. Or plants of any kind. Surely it's not just the one dude. Maybe I can do something around Acorn? Without descending to cornholer? Like, there's gotta be something better to do than just acorns in holes. Like, that's kind of funny, but that's not how I want to be remembered. Dionysus and Artemis were known for turning people into trees and vines. Wow. They sound like real assholes. I guess like most of the Greek gods. Maybe you can just be a generic nature person. Gaia going around planting seeds. I think that works. I can work with this. This is good enough. Alright. So we've got somebody planting trees. We got somebody digging holes. We got somebody cutting down trees. Now we need... We need somebody picking up the logs. Demeter was the goddess of the harvest. True. True story. There is probably room for dryad-related puns. You're not wrong. Or treants. Wow, I forgot about Ents. We could have a whole, like, bunch of Fangorn adjacent people. Sure could. Sure could. I'll keep that in mind for the next forestry zone. We do need somebody hauling logs, though. All these log haulers, I don't think are necessarily looking in the new zone. Maybe I just make them all look in the new zone? We're all doing a fair amount of work already. Maybe I just add a new log puller. Sure. New log puller. Eventually, I will have to have a new log puller. It's new. Ishtar and Isis have relevant stories. Okay. Kind of not necessarily looking to name them after gods, but that works also. Alright, logs doing a little better. Time to get people adding logs to the paper mill. This is probably actually a good point to take a break before we finish this off. So let's do that. Ooh. The new research machine is done. That's good. I'm gonna do this real quick before I forget, and then we're gonna take a break. Move the build zone back over to the current build zone, the zone in which building occurs. And pause for a second. And go to the thing. Alright, so as usual, let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And when I come back, we will continue doing all of the things that are always a problem. Because everything is a problem. Alright, back in a bit. Alright, I have returned. Thank you for your patience, folks. Always appreciated. Pause the music. We'll get back into the game. Because there remains so much to do. Alright. This is ready to start another research of some kind. Why are these yelling at me? Oh, because I did the new thing and haven't done anything with it. Okay, great. We need steam trains, best food recipes, castle, silkworm. Silkworm? That feels like a thing we're going to need sooner rather than later. Okay, let's learn about silkworms. Find you a tree seed. Teach me about silkworms. Silkworms. Wow, we're really getting into it, huh? This is the end. I'm gonna make castles soon. Very end adjacent. Alright, that's good. Starting to make dents in butter here as we go through food. Still full up on food, though. Extremely a lots of food. Silk production seems like a thing that would need to be scaled up. Absolutely. We are probably going to need a fair amount of silk. Maybe even a lots of silk. I have a bunch of windmills out here that I am not doing anything with. And I think they should just be attached to this production. And I'm not sure where to put them in order to attach them to this power production. But I feel like I should do that. Guess I'll just do this until I have a place to put them that's different than this. Sure. And now there is slightly more power associated with the thing. As people pull power in order to accomplish goal. Alright, back to making paperwork. Haha, paperwork. It's funny. It's funny, it's a joke. Don't you get the joke? How are we doing this? You get logs? We're still not super high on logs, it turns out. This is going to be a thing that maybe can be improved with time. Even with the whole new forestry zone, we're still not capped on logs. Oh, that's scary. Until hands empty. Repeat. Here. Repeat. Go. I'm going to grab another log while I am at it. Fill this sucker up. You are bringing logs for paper? You are a log shredder. I like that. That's fine. Turn logs into paper via shredding. Now we need somebody bringing water over. Okay. It's a little rough. Might have to file the paperwork joke. Alright, that's kind of funny. I was all set to be mad at you, but like that's kind of funny. If hands empty, go get a bucket. And then what you are doing with the bucket is filling it up with water and jumping it into here. Until held object empty. Do this forever. I mean, also until not empty the thing. And also have a bucket. Go. We've actually got paper being made. Brilliant. Alright, you need to store paper. I don't know why I would think anything else would be appropriate here. Until hands full. Until hands empty. Cool. And now is the time for simple books. Alright. Paper pusher. Welcome to the team. Yeah. Hello, this is Improv. Yes, we do have a paper pusher. They are pushing the paper. Now we're gonna have somebody making books. We need both ink and paper for books. So you will get whichever one of these seems most appealing. Maybe both? How much? Oh, paper's heavy. That's gonna cause a problem. And ink? Ink similarly heavy? Okay. Alright, maybe not both then. Because that's... Actually, maybe you could just do this forever? Just go get one, dump it, go get the other, dump it. Until not empty the thing. It's all right here anyway. Yeah, do it. You are our bookbinder. A premier bibliotechnician. Alright, we're gonna need some arms for whoever's carrying books. So let's go make some arms. They need gears and axles. We got both of those things. How heavy is this? Kinda heavy. Struggling a bit under the weight of this gear. And then axles. Hello? Hello? Thank you. All right. What? No. Don't... Yeah, that's what I want to see. Beefy robot arms. I need a better method of moving Metal Gear. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Beefy robot arms for a beefy robot boy. This is going to have to come up to here for the purposes of doing the recording. But how about you come on over here, beefy robot arms boy. And you learn about moving books. This is so awkward. Huh! Yep. Do that forever. Not that I am expecting him to ever be carrying more than one book at a time. We have enough of the dog. It's time. It is time for dog. Hang on, let me finish the rest of this cleanup. It's a book. Go get the book. Go move the book around. Where is our bookman? You. Ah, there it goes. Cool. Robot bookman. Actually, because of how far away that is, real quick, move that into here. So you're not actually moving unless you're doing the thing. Look at him go. Good job, robot bookman. All right, moment of truth. Good job, Scout. Proud of you. You've done it. How do I do this, actually? I don't think I've ever done this before. Where is the dog? Here is the dog! There's a little get button. Which dog do I want? I think I'm going to get the dog that is easier to make. You can breed dogs from cows and sheep. And also a stick. Because that is how you make dogs. Do I think either of these dogs is cuter? They're both pretty cute. The little, like... Is this a Scottish fold? Is that what's going on here with this particular boxy dog? I think they're both very cute. I'll go with the easier one to make. That's fine. You got a blueprint for a new artifact! Pick up a sample from your spaceport. Frog? You mean frog Kigurumi hat? That's very easy to get. And it is not going to surpass dog. I can get a sample from the spaceport? What does that mean, a sample? Does that mean there's just a dog hanging out here? Oh my god, it's so cute. We did it. We have a dog. I don't know that the dog... I think the dog doesn't actually do anything. It's just a dog. It sure doesn't seem to want anything. And it's not animated. Except when I pick it up. And then it waggles its little legs. That's kind of cute. What am I doing with this dog? I guess dog can hang out near the colonists. Maybe colonists would like to pet a dog. Maybe dog would like pets. Oh my god, it's going places. Where are you going? Dog. Where did it go? It ran off and I'm never going to see this dog again. Where did it go? The dog is gone. Rip. 100% rip. Where is the dog? What is happening? Is the dog, like, eating my food? Do I need to feed the dog? What has happened here? Dog? Dog? Where did you go? Oh, it's sleeping. Okay. Well, good. It's digging? Oh my god, dog absolutely does things. Cool. Ah, cool. Dog's just gonna run around and do things? That's spectacular. That's great news. I guess the dog is going to loosely hang out in the area and do things all the time. Can I name the dog? I don't even know that I can name the dog. I don't think dog is on my list of robots. Are these humans the size of a building? Human is maybe stretching things a bit. But yes, the more the colonists get, their needs met, the bigger the colonists get. Like, they start off this size. This is a colonist. And then as you successively give them more and more, they get drunk with power and also enormous. Like, now that they have shelter and clothing and toys and medicine, they're giants. And they're only going to grow. They're only going to get bigger. Alright, books are completed, which is important. Dog is completed, which is also important. So the next step is figuring out better food. So we need to figure out what the next step of food is. And then we can start feeding colonists better food. What is the next step of food, actually? We were doing berry things, so I guess we're on to berry cakes now? They like to chill upside down. They do! That's how they show that they're happy, is by standing on their heads. I don't pretend to understand what's going on here, but sure. Alright, raw berry cake requires 3 berry jam and a cake batter. And 3 cake batter. Oh, so I don't actually need berry pie anymore. We can just stop making it. That's cool. We just move into berry cakes instead. Cake batter. Okay, so this berry pie raw. Let's get over here and change this out. Let's figure out how to make cake batter first, actually. Cake batter. Kitchen table. Flour, butter, eggs, honey, and a large clay dish. Well, that's like all the things. We do have a use for eggs now, though. That's cool. And I think we're not going to need pastries anymore? Because pastry was going into the other things? Am I going to need pastry here? This is going to need a cake and then some stuff. But no, is what I am hearing. What about fish? Where are fish on this list? So right now we're making fish pie, which is stew and pastry. Fish cakes are stew and batter. And then the next level is, again, no pastries. Yo, we can stop making pastries! Huzzah! Alright, pastry maker. Cease all of your shenanigans. I guess we have to tell the pastry makers to stop first. Who's making pastries over here? Flour man, stop. Butterby, stop. Pastry waterer. Also stop. I am carrying a robot for whatever reason. Maybe stop doing that too. And we're gonna move on to cake batter. Alright, now that we're making cake batter, which needs mostly the same things. Not exactly all the same things, though. You can start bringing over honey instead of water. And otherwise, everybody else can keep doing the same things? Like, it's gonna need good flour, so Flour Man can continue his work. You are no longer a pastry waterer. You are now a batter honeyer. Stop. Alright. No more water. And you can have your thing back and then go. Butterbee can keep doing things. It's gonna need butter. Flour Man can keep doing things. It's gonna need flour. All this butter can go hang out with the rest of the butter, I guess. And now it needs eggs and dishes. Eggs. Finally, a use for these eggs. I've had this egg farm set up for years. Go get eggs. Take from egg storage, repeat until hands full. Dump into cake batter. Repeat until hands empty. And repeat until there is cake batter forever. You are an egg beater. Beat them eggs. Beat them until they give you their lunch money. And this is going to move over here, so it's easier to acquire. Because that is relevant. Actually, that's still a little awkward place to put it. We're going to put it here. So it's not as far away for the person moving the eggs from the farm. Yes. This is good. This is good. And then lastly, dishes. You're gonna have to bring dishes over. You're gonna grab a dish. You're gonna add it to the thing. Oh, I misspelled it. Perfect. Everything about this is perfect. Alright, now I gotta wait until I run out of pastries, and then we'll start storing cake batter in the previous pastry storage. Cool. Very cool. Ah, this came together pretty cleanly. This is way easier than I thought it was going to be. I might still have to work on, like, jam bottlenecks, because that's a bit of a trial. The dog! Is the dog just following me around? Oh, he's so cute. Sleeping in the middle of the kitchen. What a cutie. What a problem, actually, maybe. Maybe problematic, the dog. No, dog's just hanging out, doing dog things. Good dog. Very good dog. Very good dog. Alright. Everything is okay. Everything is okay because there is dog. It will do other idle things and follow you when you shout with Z. Ah. I missed that earlier. Okay, thank you. Dog. Oh yeah, I yell and it goes, uh-huh. What a cutie. How do I pet the dog? I think I am not allowed to pet the dog. I can pick up the dog. Maybe... No, I cannot name the dog. I was hoping that I'd be able to interact with it like it was a sign, but that does not seem to be the case. LazyBot is finding pastries? Okay, stop. Instead of finding pastries, what you're going to do is find cake batter. And with this berry jam, we should be solid on pastries. This should empty out now. Excellent. This needs to become fish cakes. This likewise needs to become berry cake. And all of this pastry, I think, just gets burnt. Is that what I'm doing about Metal Gear? Nailed it, nailed it. Carrying crude dough, huh? Alright, and then this needs to stop and become berry cake. Likewise, this needs to stop and become fish cakes. Berry Pie Man becomes Berry Cake Man. And instead of finding berry pie, we'll find berry cake. Do I have a fish pie man? I've got a marlin pie man. You are going to stop and become marlin cake man. From the esteemed Cake Man family. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? Barry Cake Man, that actor that's Doctor Strange? Yeah. That's about right. It doesn't quite scan. Berry Jam Cake Man, yep, that'll work. Because it's got to be 3 syllables and 3 syllables. But, But Berry Jam Cake Bake Man absolutely works. In fact, I have decided on a new name for our friend. Where is he? Where is he? Because that is perfect. This is honestly, I feel touched, Kellerman. This is very special to me as well. How's that fish stew coming? Slowly. Ah, the sashimi has arrived. It's exclamation mark HL, but also you can just clip it. That's also fine. Feel free to do that thing. What's up, Beck? How's it going? Alright, so now Marlin Piemonger needs to not look for fish pie. Needs to look for fish cake. Do we have a berry piemonger? We got a berry pie maker. Who's moving? Oh, we just have a piemonger. Likewise, we need to look for berry cake. Do that thing again. Can I even pick this up? How bad is this gonna be? If I try and carry this, it's gonna be miserable is what it's gonna be. Fascinating. Well, do your best. I can't put it in there? Oh no. I need to upgrade it, don't I? Yep, it only goes into crates. Okay, we've got some work to do here. Is there enough room here to put a crate there? Maybe one crate. I'm just gonna drop this here real quick. And we are going to do some rearranging real quick. This is going to need an extra box. And also, it's going to need an upgrade. It's going to need to shift. You. Stop. Come here. You. Stop. Come here. This is a mess. What? No, just move it. Just move it. Just move it. What is the problem here? There's flowers in the way? Is that the problem? I guess this is my own fault. Now the flowers are not in the way? Sup, dog? Alright. This is gonna work. Please, please fix this. Please make this work for me. And then we're going to need to do the same thing with the fishes. And also, eventually, make me a new box. fishes are going to go... Whole thing. Whole thing gonna go... here-ish. Somewhere. Maybe. Not exactly enough room here. Maybe if I move this over one. Then this works. Why? What is in the way here? Oh, the stack of colonists. Yeah, okay. Should do something about that. Stack of colonists moving yet again. A little bit of manual labor never hurt anybody. This is a hassle. I wish I had trained a robot to do this. Kind of trained a robot to do this. Alright, good. Big box is finished. Big box is finished. Excellent. Now we move the build zone again. Build this out. Thank you. And the berry cakes can be put in the storage, finally. Okay. Box emptier, we do not need your services, thank you. Piemonger can indeed continue their dark work. Maybe... Maybe just drop your pie. Drop your pie and then do the thing. I might need to go get them some arms, though. The waiter can continue doing their thing, I guess? Sure, keep on doing your things. And then... the other waiter needs to do something at some point. This is fine for now. Until I am ready to start upgrading houses. Which, I mean, honestly, we might be right about there. Yo, Piemonger really needs some, needs some arms. I'm gonna go get him arms. My solution for moving Metal Gears, still poor. Who would have thought moving a Metal Gear by hand would be so difficult? But here we are. Dump that gear. Now go get some axle. Now I have arms for a Piemonger. This is a hello to arms. For those who are counting. Where did that Piemonger go? You. Can I just do this while you're moving? I can't, can I? I have to stop you. Alright, well then, let's stop you real quick. No, I needed better arms. Okay. Alright, well then, let's have you come over here. And drop the thing next to the thing. Now go. Alright. Excellent. Ah, the fish pie storage is working also. So we can go back and change the build zone to its original zone. Cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with this good power upgrade, but I should give it to someone. Is there anybody else struggling beneath their loads? Struggling with how much weight? How much things heavy? How much heavy thing? Maybe Charcoal Boy. Girl, actually, turns out. Charlene. Maybe Charlene would like to be able to carry more logs at a time? Time to find out if that actually improved things. It may not have. Looks like she's still carrying 2. Yeah, it didn't make much of a difference. That's alright. That's fine. It is what it is. She'll be fine. At any rate, what she doesn't need is my attention. So we'll leave her alone. And continue on with making sure that food works. And assuming food works, we can start upgrading people from brick houses to mansions? Damn. The real business. Oh, we need arms for whoever's doing the fish cakes also. Better arms. One more Metal Gear, one more axle. Look at me go! Such a struggle. Gear's very heavy. Too bad I can't get better arms. Or if I can get better arms, I don't know how. Maybe that's a thing I should look into. Human accessible arms. Alright, what happened to Marlin Piemonger? Something is wrong here. Alright, you're gonna come over here, buddy. Even though it's going to take you forever to do so. That is what you are going to do. Oh god. And also you're going to add them to fish pie storage. Oh, I didn't add the storage to the thing. Can you just go? There are no dishes. That's a problem. Ah, you found a dish. Excellent. Proud of you, buddy. Alright, but now we just have an extra fish cake lying around, which, that is fixable, though. If you don't find fish cakes, then don't do a thing. But if you do find fish cakes, solve that problem. What am I gonna do with these good arms? Who wants a good arms? Do good arms do anything? It wouldn't let me add good arms to Charlene, I guess? I'm gonna try that again. No, it does. Oh, can I add multiple? No, I can only add one. I'm back. Drop that. Now go. Is it going to change how many logs you can carry? Oh, it does change how many logs they can carry. Heck yeah. Beautiful. I mean, still limited to the amount of logs that are in log storage, which is a part of the problem. Maybe I should add arms to the log puller. Pull more logs at a time. How good. Ah, the dog follows you around. That's so good. Excellent. Even though I can't pet the dog, this has still been a favorable interaction. I am happy about dog. This was worth it. Alright. Time for mansions, I think. We got books. We got better food. We do need to upgrade the shirts into shirts and ties. That's a lot of stored shirts. My god. That is also a lot of stored toy horse and carts. This is maybe going to be a problem. Is shirts to shirts and ties really an upgrade? I mean, I'm not the one writing this game, alright? It is more complexity, which is all that matters by my understanding. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. The food could definitely be improved. I guess for now... Oh no. Poor waiter of fishies needs arms also. Everybody needs better arms. All of these things are so difficult to carry around. For the humans, quote unquote. Yeah, right? Alright, let's get this going on. Enrichment faculty. One among you must help me out here. Do I have a rehomer? I have a real estate agent. That's kind of like the same thing. I don't think I have anybody moving. We got 2 different janitors. One for ponies, one for dresses. We're gonna have to upgrade the dress janitor into a more different janitor, probably. For shirts or whatever? Y'all are wearing shirts over here, assuming you're wearing anything? Oh, one dress. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I guess I don't have anybody moving colonists out of their brick houses. I would like to have somebody moving colonists out of their brick houses. So I guess I train a new robot to do that. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go pick up a robot, pick up a colonist. You are going to drop them on this stack. Until all the brick houses are empty. Evict all of my colonists. And then we can start moving towards bigger and better things. Oh. Whoops. But I still have the real estate agent delivering. You can stop. You can stop. Please don't do that anymore either. They've all gotta go. Everybody's gotta go. And we can start putting down mansions. Big house. Extremely big house. Alright, start building me more mansions. This is not enough mansions. We require additional mansions. Good luck, folks. So our real estate agent can, in fact, grab a colonist and start delivering to mansions. Within an acceptable location. And now we have level 6! Colonists now give WUV X 100,000. That's a reasonable amount of WUV. That is a completely reasonable thing to request from your colonists. Alright. So, next step is leeches. Let's do medicine. Over here, doctor. Alright, move. Pick up leeches, add to leeches storage. Instead, add to here. Actually, stop. Come here. Drop the leeches. Try again. Ugh. Heavy. Go. Go, go, go. Go do the thing. We need... I guess a new robot. My god, placebos are huge. Placebos also can't be stored in leech's storage. Yikes. Everything needs giant things. Okay, okay. New giant thing. Why is this still at just one rough stone block? This seems like a struggle. What's going on here? Rough stone blocks. Rough. Rough? Rough? Ah, I have it under crude, which is wrong. You need to pick up from here, huh? Okay. Placebo. Alright, maybe... No... How am I doing this? How am I? I'm not going to do this myself. I am going to train a temporary robot to do this. Scout! I actually don't really need to care about the spaceport anymore. So... come help out, buddy. I have a monotonous task that I do not want to engage in anymore. You're gonna help. Oh, no, yeah, go, okay. You're doing it. Thank you for your help. This needs to be upgraded. Phew. This is a lot of work. A lot of pieces. What am I going to do with this tree hat? I guess I should give it to one of the lumberjacks. I mean, I just have this hat lying around. It should see some use. Gaia needs to be wearing a tree hat. Absolutely. Perfect. Yeah, that could not possibly be any better. That thing is enormous. Oh my god. Why is it so big? Alright, well, whatever. No big deal. No big deal. We can train the waiter while we're waiting. Stop, record. What, did I not just say drop stuff? Thought I said drop stuff. Thank you. Find nearest mansion, hungry colonist. In an appropriate zone. We also need a new robot to bring over books. This is still being worked on. This is now empty. We'll just get rid of it. And we can start... Who's moving stuff over to toy, horse, and cart storage? Start emptying out these giant things full of... Not Cartwright, Geppettos. You. No? You. Stop. Going to record. Taking from thing. And then add to Toy Station 3, I guess. Gonna move this around a bit. And we're gonna get another box for toys. My god, these boxes are so huge! What does one do with such a big box? How do I manage this? What do I move around in order to make this work? Can I just dump this here? I think I can. And just limit the amount of space that we're using for weeds because we're not using it all anyway? Probably fine. Store the big box in a bigger box? Tempting. Tempting. Alright, so the new plan is that the Plague Doctor... Pause, record, we'll take from here. Drop. Poorly colonist. Give them to people in mansions. Okay. Except we need somebody moving stuff into that big crate. So I guess that'll be Scout? No, you're good. I'll keep Scout as helpful. We need a new robot. New robot. You're gonna pick up a placebo. You're gonna move it into a crate. You are going to do this forever. You will be running up that hill. And I think I want a door here. I think I want a door here also. Alright. Cool. So medicine should now be set. Is this house done? This house is not done. Likewise, these boxes are not done. Going to need some more boxes. At this point, I kind of feel like every box should be a big box, so let's make sure that an extra box is waiting for me, ready to be a big box at some point. They'll figure it out. Has the plague doctor not figured it out yet? Try again. There we go. Plague doctor has in fact figured it out. That's good. Nobody's picking up tunics? This may be a problem. Gonna have to move the lawn gnomes around. Oh, I can't move them around by hand. I have to pick them up. Well, okay. I guess lawn gnomes aren't buildings. They're decoration. I knew that. Alright, that's good. Food is good. Food is good. Food is doing the thing. The thing is happening with food. Only 40 berry cakes can get stored in this thing, huh? Wow, wild. Clothing. Let's deal with clothing. So we have a shirt maker here. Shirt and tie. So let's go to cotton pickers, I think. Making shirts. Somebody carrying shirts around here. Cube stacker, dressmaker. Union laborer. Instead of shirt storage, you are going to add them to the power loom. Big shirt and tie. Okay. Now that we've got that settled, shirt storage is going to move up to here. Oh, I can't put it on top of the clay. Fascinating. This is going to become a door. And our fashionista is going to have to look at whatever new box. New box, ahoy. Mansions. Sorry, this is still wrong, because this has to cover the right territory. Cool. So as soon as there is something in that crate, this should start working. And the thing that goes in that crate is... new robot. New robot needs arms for this. Okay, let's make arms. Oh, every robot needs arms now. You know, I kind of think there should just always be arms on every robot. Like, every new robot just needs arms. I'm gonna make a robot to make arms for robots. So here we go. Arm the robots. Hold on. Hold on. I'm rethinking this. You are making arms. You are our arms master. And then you go on Sorcerer's Apprentice. What is your name suggestion? Yuri Orlov. Arms dealer in the Nick Cage movie Lord of War. Sure? I have nothing against this. I am willing to go with it. Alright, now that we have a robot with arms, you can move shirts. Not that storage to here. Big crate 20. Till hands full. Till hands empty. Go. Oh, our fashionista needs arms now. So many people need arms. What's the problem out here? Why are rivets slow? I don't get it. Alright. Fashionista needs arms. Can I just... No. Now I got all these good arms that are not super arms that need to find a home. More log pullers need arms. Get back here. We've got arms to give you. This is not working, is it? Our new plan. Stop. Come here. This is so awkward. Is this actually extra arms? No, it's just bigger. And then it's just something is wrong here, but okay. Well, now I can carry 4 logs. That's a lot of logs. Alright, as you were. Continue. Feed the Moai? Could. Could also. Oh, I need this. Need this to upgrade for toys. Because toys was almost ready. Shiduko has an even more advanced version of the itis. Let's just hold on to leeches over here. Get rid of this crap. We're getting there. This is far more advanced than your playthrough. I'm loving it, honestly. I'm having a really good time. The more complex it gets, the more there is to do. Like, I'm absolutely into trying to figure out how to make everything happen. What is happening here? Is somebody just standing here? Carrying this stuff? I think there was a robot holding this pony. There was a robot holding this pony. Good. Stop. Whoa there, whoa there, whoa there. Well, you come here. Drop what you're doing. You are going to take from Big Crate 21. And you are going to give things... to bored colonists in mansions. I mean, this is the wrong thing to give to the bored colonist in mansion, but we're going to have given him a thing so that he can understand giving things to colonists in mansions. Alright, cool. You are cool. And now, we need a robot. New robot? Oh, the drone's gonna need better arms too. Jesus. Alright, drone, let's give you better arms. What's going on? Where am I? Ah, it's just very dark. I understand. Stop. Trade you. Ooh. Super buff. As you were. Ah, okay. Now that people know how to carry logs, log storage is full. Excellent. Speaking of robots knowing how to carry logs, you. Get back here. Get better at things. Alright, go do things. Problem is charcoal. Okay. I see. Wow, we really do not have enough charcoal coming out of this crude furnace. That needs to get fixed. How do I improve this? I worry about it later, is how I improve this. I'm not going to worry about it yet. Alright. Now that new robots always come with arms, I can get a new robot to give people books. I don't have a new robot. Why don't I have a new robot? What? What is going on here? Do we just not have rivets? We have 1,000,000 rivets. Why is it taking you so long to... Were gears a problem? Like, what is going on here? Fixing pegs? What are you talking about? What? I am so confused. You're not even at the thing. What? What happened? How? How did you get stuck like this? extremely odd. Okay, stop. Come here. Now go. How? How did that happen? It's very odd. And now the new robot has arms. Good. Now I can get a new robot with arms. Oh, you are on the, What team are you on, actually? Carrying shirts around? Do I have a textiles team? You're in Bull Rushing, aren't you? Kind of have a textiles team. Where is the upgrade zone? Because there was a lot of cleanup to do, and it is not getting cleaned up. Maybe this will help with the cleanup. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Okay. We've got a robot bookman already, huh? Do you have arms? Oh, you're storing books. That's fine. You are going to be teaching robots how to use books. Not robots. Civilians. These idiots. Ignorant colonist. Ignorant, huh? Uneducated colonists require books. The enrichment faculty grows ever stronger. Colonist enriched. Alright, all that's left is toys and food. So you... also need arms. So maybe hang out here. Maybe go over there. And go get you some arms. I'll be back in a second. What? No, continue walking. Or don't. That's cool too. What's going on here? Why so many berries? Why are we stalled? Cake batter? What's wrong with the cake batter? We're out of eggs? Why are we out of eggs? There's a lot of eggs over here. Shouldn't there be somebody doing an egg storage? Ah, you are stuck in a place where you expected eggs to be and they are not. Try again. Still too heavy for you? Whoa. Oh, you're the wrong kind of body. You need to be heavily upgraded. And nobody has done that thing for you. Okay, upgrade zone needs to change again. Need to fully upgrade out here. Do this. That will help eventually. Maybe our egg carrier could carry more eggs at a time. That would be good. Where are you going? Come back! He's got 2 sets of arms. That's how that looks. That's weird. That's super weird. That's super weird. Very weird. I think that's not actually how he looks. He's just bigger. And the thing updates in a weird way. Well, weird. Are my people working on more mansions? And if not, why not? Please work on more mansions. And let's figure out toys. Alright, first off, I think we take a new robot for it. What you are going to do is you are going to pick up toy horse and carriages. And haul them to Big Crate. Oh, we don't actually need toy horse and carts, do we? This just... Oh, no, we do. We also need toy horse and carts. And plush ponies. And this is slowed down because why? We've got buttons. Wool blankets? We out of blankets? No? What has happened here? You. Wool blankets and buttons. There's a pony here and nobody's doing anything with it. Janitor is dropped a pony there. Okay, cool. Oh, we don't have bringing ponies over to Toy Station 3, do we? Who's in... Let's double check that. Who's engaged at Toy Station 3? Good wheels, box frames, panels, and then the Union locals. Yep, we need a new robot. That'll do. This janitor. You're not doing anything, are you? There will never be plush ponies out here. I guess I'll leave you to your job, just in case there are ever plush ponies out here. There are certainly toy horse and carts that need to be picked up, though. And there's new WUV! Ah, WUV finders. Stop. Record. WUV X 100,000. Alright, now all of the WUV finders should do appropriate work with Big WUV. WUV. Why? Why? Who's bringing over the toy horse and carts, by the way? Good wheels. Okay. Okay. From storage. Yeah. Hang on. The rancher is storing. Yeah, you can just pause, actually. No. Goodwill, box frame. Panels. Nobody's actually picking up these toy horse and carts, are they? Anymore. Now that I stopped you from doing it. Okay. That's probably fine. You can just be paused for now, and we'll keep on pulling from storage. Until storage is empty. Seems fine. Alright, so everything's put together now, right? All things, all needs are being appropriately met. Now we just need to clean up. More janitors. Maybe some of the older janitors can learn to janet new things. You. Stop. Record. Pick up toy horse and carts. In an appropriate zone. and drop them off. That's wrong. Wow. Now you can do both. Now you've got more things to do. Great. This is extra now. I can just drop it off in the thing. It's going to be slow, but it's going to be accomplished. That's what matters. We got some shirts and ties getting stored. We are still filling up shirt storage, though, which is not strictly necessary. Excuse me? What happened to Robot? What is going on over here? Okay. No, that's fine. Didn't I tell... There is nobody doing anything from here. Okay, so nobody's actually bringing the shirts over. Or shirts are coming from elsewhere rather than being taken from storage. So let's figure that one out. That's not what I wanted. I did not want to do that. And, yep, that's unfortunate. Okay. Find nearest shirt. Okay. What we're going to do here is record. I really wish I had a way to comment this out. Oh, I can. It's not like it cost me brain power for this. You can definitely do it this way. Once this runs out, you'll be able to figure out the next thing. So that's great. And until then, you can do this way. Good. I like that. Alright, you and you both back into bull rushing. And you, I suspect, came from cotton picking. Because I think that's where the shirts are being made, is over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Janet or... It's already their name. A janitor. One who janets. Really? Nobody's ever... I never fixed this? I have somehow not once. X100. Much better. Who's carrying around X100, wuv? That's some garbage, wuv. What is going on here? Huh, also, that needs to get thrown out. Oh, Noir. You've been working on this the whole time, huh? That's funny. Okay. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Wow, did I never shift you over? That's very funny. This gets dumped. Whichever janitor is cleaning up shirts has not done it. I guess because no one is cleaning up shirts. Okay. Well, you get to also clean up shirts, then. Oh, these are tunics. Well, let's start with shirts. Both of these can be failed out of. Ah. This needs to be... Okay. Huh. I guess they'll never fail out of it unless it's like this. Okay. And now we got these tunics to deal with? Who's gonna deal with tunics? Also, aren't you dealing with smaller WUV? Alright. Deal with things, please. I did say tunic, because there's tunics on the ground. How's it going, Garrett? Alright, what's going on over here? This is still stopped. Why is this stopped? That is a giant pile of leeches. Cake batter. Why is cake batter stopped? Dishes. Ooh. Who's making dishes? Please tell me somebody's making dishes. Okay, somebody is making dishes. It's just an extremely slow process. We might need more dish makers, actually. I might be at that point in my life where the amount of people making dishes is insufficient. What is the problem here? Okay. You're finding raw dishes, and then you're putting them in the kiln. That's fine. This is power related. Okay. This just needs to be hooked up to the better power source, I guess. That's alright. That's a thing we can do. That's a thing that's been waiting for a while. Definitely need to make that happen. Do I have poles? I have 1 poles. That is not a lot of poles, ladies and gentlemen. I would call that an insufficiency of poles. If I move this here, does it still... Oh. That still functions. If I move it here... It does still function. Okay, cool. Perfect. Going to need some more poles. And this mansion can go here. Ah, somebody needs arms. Go get him some arms. Yet another pole has become a problem. Why can I not? You have to be stopped? Alright, stop. You haven't been upgraded yet, but someday. Someday. Who do I think needs to be able to carry more stuff? I already gave you these arms. Gave you these arms. Anybody else carrying logs around? I'm just gonna feed it to the head. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Dump it. Happy little colonists. Alright, if I move this back to here, it's a little limiting. I'll just leave it as is. With a little bit of extra space there. Alright, next mansion start. So what the heck, my guy? Cleanup squad not doing their job. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Means I can pick up this windmill and add it to the windmills out here. don't suppose I can just add it to the, like... Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. The hell did this come from? Oh, did I end up with alternate? I ended up with alternate drive, the variant drive, because I like that better. Okay. Dump this then. Things happening. That's good. Still need to fix this. Oh yeah, okay. More dishes, more dishes. Which now that we have power, that should be better. Except nothing is happening. Because there is nothing in clay storage. And there is a random crude flail on the ground here. For reasons I cannot possibly imagine. Where do I put flails? There. I think we need a big clay storage. How are we doing on wood and wood adjacent materials? Pretty poorly. Wow. Impressively bad. So many logs and so little anything else. That's a problem. Maybe planks? Maybe planks the problem? Gonna add to plank storage? How does one add to plank storage? Not plank storage. Plank throughput. I guess I can just add another bench saw, yeah? Since that's going to be better than these things, for sure. That's not moving because there's stuff in the way. I can move the stuff, though. Now I have room to add a bench saw. Frame saw, rather. All of this is secondary to fixing the dishes problem, which should really be my primary goal. So let's go back to fixing the dishes problem. I was going to do that with storage. Needed to do that forever ago. This is backing up heavily. Why did I decide that storage was the solution here? Oh, because then they can dump stuff into it while people are pulling out of it and it's not going to slow down. Okay. Actually, I think I want to do this slightly differently. Move this to here. And then I can actually make it big? No. Here. And then I can actually make it big. This is going to delay the production of my house, but that is all right. The house is already drastically delayed by virtue of not having any rocks. So let's do this, and I'll go fix the rocks issue. Where was... Here it is. Stonemason's Lodge. I'm gonna go put this next to the stone crate, actually. I'm gonna go put this here. So next time somebody is looking for stone, they can come over here where the stone is supposed to go, and then decide where they want stone to come from. In this case, I would like stone to come from here. That seems perfect. That seems delightful. And then I can put this down, and it'll figure itself out. Stuff is going to be slowed down yet again for a little bit on account of there's no poles. No poles. On account of there's no planks. I would say let's build a frame saw, but all my builders are off doing things elsewhere. It's not going to work out too well for me, is it? In-place upgrade is suffering. My clay production. Oh no. All of my clays. All of my claymates. This is really taking him a while, isn't it? Why? I mean, other than the obvious. Just look at that. Look at that number jump. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Now mostly up. Suddenly we're doing okay. Something changed. I don't know what. But now it's alright. Is the pole bringer not bringing poles? Is something else wrong here? Indeed, something else is wrong. The pole bringer is not paying attention to the build zone. No wonder. Almost there. Then I can upgrade this. Sorry, boys, you had a second of work, and now we're back to upgrading infrastructure. My apologies, kind of. straight up red. Why? What has happened here? The dog. Come on, buddy. Can't hang out in the middle of the blueprint. I guess I could have yelled. That would have also worked. You are 100% forgiven, though. Little cutie. Entirely worth it. What a good dog. Man, it keeps getting reserved by people who are far away. This is such a process. Is it the dog again? It's the dog again. Get over here. Ah, dog picks exactly the most in-the-way spot to hang out, huh? I mean, good dog and all, but I'm questioning the dog's motives sometimes. Alright, we did it. Finally. Alright, this hopefully makes things a little easier. Since multiple people can use it at the same time, it's no longer going to slow down people picking stuff up from it. Can you even pet the dog? Unfortunately, I have not found a way to pet the dog. I gotta go fix the build zone now. Well, this experience still not perfect. But it is improved. Eight at a time. There they go. So as long as there is clay, the Sony fanboy over here should be pumping out clay dishes relatively fast. With decent frequency. Yo, the dog is hanging out in the dish. That's adorable. Probably not sanitary, but still adorable. Oh, I'm out of doors. I ran out of doors? That's a new one. Make me some doors. Why is this garbage in the way? How does this happen? Why doesn't somebody do something about it? I thought I trained people to do something about it. For reasons very similar to the reason I just had. Maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken. Alright, one door has been achieved. That is sufficient for now. This isn't actually going to speed stuff up much, but I got tired of watching the guy walking around the whole time. Okay. This could still be faster, but I suspect faster at this point is entirely down to making sure we have clay, which we do not always. So I guess we try and have more clay in order to improve this process? Is that gonna be a good solution to the thing? Maybe that is a good solution to the thing. Maybe we try and have more clay. How do we have more clay? More carters? The carts aren't even getting filled up as we speak. More shovelers? More people putting things into the cart? I feel like more people putting things into the cart would be a closer solution to this problem. Alright, so in that case, who's putting things into the cart? Who among you wish to be recognized for your actions? Is it Clay Z? I think it is. Yep. Give me your brain, buddy. New robot. We got a job for you. Also, I'm glad that I have a reason to add somebody else to the clay team, because I got a name that I've been sitting on for a little bit. Welcome to the team. I don't know that it's necessarily good, but it has been hanging out in my head for a while. Alright. So this hopefully makes this faster. And now we're actually out of clay to put in, which means we need more shovelers. Yep. Now the problem is merely the acquisition of clay. Clay must be acquired faster. Not you. You. I used my good name. Now I'm stuck again. Clay buttholes? Not exactly. Not exactly. Do I already have a Clay Thompson on the team? I probably do. That feels like a thing that I would have done by now. Yes, okay. James Clayler. It's not bad. I'll do that for now. But I'm hoping to get, like, I have, like, weird divisions in my head for naming conventions, and it's, like, almost holding up so far, wherein the people doing the shoveling have the word clay in their name, and then the people doing the clay hauling, like moving clay from between the carts, have, like, a clay pun, like Clayler Swift or Clay Z. And the people actually driving the carts have an even worse clay pun, like Cleopatra. I'm not sure how long this can hold out. I guess it has already not held out, considering I can't think of any more names. And I might have to Google in order to make this work any further. But, no, I'll just let that go. I'll let that go. We'll work with this. Clay rights activist. Damn. Oh, clay storage appears to be increasing now that we have increased the number of people shoveling clay. Look at this number, it's higher than 0. Fantastic news. I'm not sure how long this is gonna last. I feel like this is going to be pretty touch and go still, as to whether or not we are actually going to retain our lead on clay above all of the people using up the clay. This has not gotten any better. Nor has this. Wow, this is empty? Why? We don't have leeches. Why don't we have leeches? Dr. Jar Jar, why are you not doing your job? Repeat until empty. This thing is probably how we have to do that. I see. He's getting to the point where he tries to drop it off, and because he can't, it fails out and moves up here while still holding the leeches. Okay, no, I understand what's going on here. I understand why this is a problem. Waiting on water. Water is indeed a problem. That's alright. This can be a little slow. Oh, now we need... Wait. We need brick repair. Where is the enrichment faculty? You... Wait. Where's our repairman? There you are. Okay. So, broadly, keep doing what you're doing. But, come on over here real quick. Buddy? Where you at? Come on over. Brick vendor? Vend me some bricks. And you have to learn to repair mansions instead of brick houses. Alright, now keep doing what you're doing. Also, I'm going to take these bricks real quick. Oh, maybe he wants arms. Then he could carry more bricks at a time. That seems like a good idea. Also, one more complete mansion. The way they grow, my god. It's a tunic. Gotta get that out of here. Alright, so, actually, what am I doing with tunics? I'm not just tossing them, right? We've got, like, tunic storage or something out here. We've got a pile of tunics ready and waiting to be turned into something better. Maybe I'll just add tunics to the pile of tunics. So do you have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? You do have room. And the place where you need to drop tunics is here. Go! Cleanup commence! Love it. Oh, I was gonna go get arms for the builder. For the brick vendor. Same level of vendor, just a new target. You're hanging out by the bricks, aren't you? Wait, where are you, though? Oh. You're hanging out by the mansions. Well, okay, then. Come to the bricks. So I can empower you with additional arms. Wouldn't you like to be able to carry more bricks? Sure you would. Okay. Has this improved the clay thing? Clay thing is very slightly improved. We're no longer running out of clay. But the moment I add another Sony fanboy, we will be running out of clay. Oh, we're not running out of dishes anymore. It's just a matter of how fast the cake batter can actually be made, I guess. We're not out of honey, are we? We are out of honey. Alert! Alert! The honeybees are not doing their job. I guess we need another apiary? Not a skep. Skep worse than beehive. They need to behave. Oh my god. Beehive immediately completed. Good job. Where am I putting this beehive is the next question. Here. How did I deal with this before? I think I just did it manually. No. I've got tiller over here. Oh, okay. You can till that soil, buddy. And I think there's some places where we had some random extra seeds, right? Or I could just find some seeds and use them for my nefarious purposes. Where was I where I needed to chop down some flowers? There were gladioli. Gladioli, gladioli. Where did I do this thing? I no longer remember. Alright, I'll just take seeds from over here. There's plenty of seeds lying around. There could be some chamomile. Make us some primrose. We'll have asters. Asters are cute. I guess I also need to find a beehive. Like, actual bees to put in the hive. And these need to not be soil. These need to be soil now. I need a shovel. I'm going to borrow a shovel. It's a little bit of work. Drop that shovel back off. I don't actually need it. Move this turf out of the way. And let's go find some bees. Here? Here. Oh, I need to hit the... I need a mallet. Or an axe. Mallet or an axe? Or both? Not both. Take an axe. Driving around on my skateboard. I love this thing. Alright, bees into the beehive. Alright. Cool. And then also, you could stand to use a better bucket. This will slightly improve our honey production. Oh wait, where's that shovel? We could open this one up too. And then all this turf goes into the turf box. Because we have one of those. The turf box is full. Goodbye, all of this turf. I'm just going to burn it instead. Seems fine. Going to need to go get more aster seeds, huh? Of which there are many. Somebody else take the seeds? Or dare they? No, I got him. Everything's fine. No problems. Zero problems. Alright. Now the bees can buzz in peace. Thanks for helping out, Tiller. All right. Honey. Honey. Pin still waiting for honey. Move to honey storage, add 1 honey to honey storage. That's not a lot of honey. We are definitely going to go through honey way faster than that. Huh. I'm going to need to do more of this, aren't I? I wonder where else I find more bees. Like, honestly, I don't know that bees are actually a renewable resource. Maybe they are. Maybe every beehive I use just spawns another beehive somewhere else on the map. That would be nice. But I'm gonna need to make an actual, honest-to-God, bee farm somewhere. This isn't quite enough. Alright, it's getting kind of late. And I am noticeably getting to the point where I am sitting and staring at the screen and not saying anything and barely thinking anything. So I think it's at the point where we probably should call it. But let's go take some notes. Let's go take some notes. Is science happening right now? Yes, just slowly. Alright, well, is what it is. So first things is cooking bottlenecks. Well, I guess that was the same thing as last time, right? Cooking bottlenecks. Honey. What else do I want to fix? Honey and large dishes? What else? What else? What else? More mansions. What else am I doing? Waiting on research, I guess, huh? This is the most privileged to-do list. It's pretty bad. It's kind of funny that that's where it gets to when you have the high-level colonists. They're just so needy. And it's all this, like, this kind of BS, right? Not enough honey. Need more mansions. Like, It definitely sounds pretty bad. Maybe work harder on robot upgrades? Robot upgrades is moving kind of slow. Get more robots upgraded. That seems like a good goal to have for next stream. We're definitely doing okay on a bunch of other stuff. Stuff is pretty alright. So maybe we'll leave it like this, and then I'm sure more stuff will come to light at some point in the future. I don't doubt that there will be other distractions and things to do. And until then, this is where we save. Sounds good to me.